All right, if you're in match number 1, go ahead and take your robots up to the field. Over on the Red Alliance, we have both our robots on the field. We have Team 26-129 Heat Waves. And their alliance partner, Team 22-189 Fire. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 99-74 Thor. And their alliance partner, Team 183-97 Aztecs. Teams getting their robots set up, their controllers connected. Both plugged in. Yeah. Todd. Ready? All righty, we're ready now. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! And Autonomous, all 4 robots moving. Thor with the specimen. Aztecs with the sample. Over on the other side, 22-189 Fire with the specimen. Their alliance partner pushing those samples over into the net zone, getting the points. Thor still placing those specimens, picking them up, getting those Autonomous points. Everything scored, and Autonomous does get scored again in Teleop, so everything you're seeing right now is worth double points. Thor with 4 specimens in that part.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
into teleop now. All 4 of our robots moving right away. Thor looks like they're going to be running those specimens. Their alliance partner Aztecs picking up those samples off the ground. Over on the other side, Fire pushing those samples into the observation zone, getting them converted into specimens. And their alliance partner 26192 Heatwaves reaching in, trying to pick up those specimens. Thor delivering samples as well, getting them transferred into specimens. 22189 Fire lining up, trying to pick up that red sample. Aztecs trying to pick up the yellow sample. They're going to try and score that into the high basket. Heatwaves looks like they're just pushing samples into the net zone. There you go. That arm goes up, extends out, and they're going to try and get that into the high basket. Thor looks like they've disconnected. Hopefully they can get that robot up and running again. Same with Aztecs. I just saw some movement out of Aztecs. Hopefully everything starts working for them. Heatwaves holding a sample. See where they take it. Their alliance partner Fire with a specimen, clipping it onto that high basket. There we go. We got some movement out of Thor again. Aztecs dropping that sample into the high basket. Thor going, picking up specimen. They spit it out and pick up that blue sample, getting that converted into a specimen. Picking up specimen. They're going to go and start scoring onto that rung now. Scoring as many specimens as they can. See that arm flips all the way through the robot. They don't need to turn around. Over on the other side, Heatwave scoring another sample into the high basket. Their alliance partner Fire about to score another specimen as well. Into endgame now. If teams want, if they have the capabilities, they can start thinking about the ascent. Thor drops that specimen on the ground. They're going to push it back into the observation zone so their human player can readjust it. On the other side, Fire dropping one more specimen onto that high rung. Thor with that specimen. They're going to drop that onto the high rung. They're going to pick up a yellow one now and score that as a sample. Aztecs dropping a sample. Thor with one last sample. And that is the end of the match. Lots of specimens scored on both sides. 5 on the red. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 of them over on the blue side. Handful of samples for both alliances as well. Not sure if anyone got any ascent points though. All right, we have the scores from that last match now. And the winner of match number 1 was the Blue Alliance with a score of 179 to 122. Go ahead and get those robots off the field. Over to field number 2 now for qualification match number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have 21-718, the Unga Bunga Bongos, and their alliance partner 18200 MSTM Techno Devils. Over on the blue side, we have 4443 Sock Monkeys, and their alliance partner 16736, the Atomic Narwhals. Looks like Blue Alliance is set up. Red Alliance, they're set up as well. All right, everyone's set up. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like we have 3 of our 4 robots moving. Both blue robots, 1 specimens, 1 samples. Narwhal's picking up another sample. Gonna try and get more points there. Over on the other side, 18200 pushing those samples into the observation zone to get them converted specimens. And Narwhal's scoring another sample into that high basket. Are they gonna try for the 4th? Looks like they're going to try for it. They get it picked up. They're holding it. They have enough time to get it dropped in. Swinging around, and they get it dropped in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into tally up now. I see 3 of our robots moving, and there we go. We got all 4 robots moving. 22-718. Oh, they dropped that sample, and it just dropped into the robot. Hopefully they're able to get that out of there. You're only allowed to hold 1 plane element at a time, so hopefully they can get that out of their robot. Their alliance partner, though, 18-200, scoring those specimens, and their alliance partner, 16-736 atomic narwhals, dropping into the high basket. Over on the other side, 4-4-4-3, scoring those specimens, and 16-736, scoring into that high basket. 4-4-4-3, still picking up those specimens, scoring onto the high rung. Their alliance partner scoring in the high basket. And MSTM Techno Devils trying to get that 3rd specimen scored. They get it. Atomic Narwhals picking up more samples with that claw. They get it picked up, dropped into the high basket. Their alliance partner scoring another specimen. And there we go. Now we got all 4 robots moving again. Unga Bunga Bongo is going to try and get that stuck sample outside of their bot. Or it looks like it might have fallen out there. They're trying to pick it up now, go and score that into a basket. Their alliance partner scoring another specimen. Sock Monkeys trying to score another specimen. Narwhals trying to get that specimen picked up. Get maneuvered around with that claw there. There we go. MSTM Techno Devil scoring another specimen. Sock Monkeys going to match with another blue specimen. Narwhals dropping that sample into the high basket. To endgame now, teams are able to start thinking about the ascent. Sock Monkeys, we've seen them hang before. Looks like they're winding up, waiting for their alliance partner to move out of the way. Get those ascent points. Sock Monkeys lining up, picking our over on the other side. Techno Devils picking up as well. Sock Monkeys in there, Techno Devils in there. Narwhals with one last sample, trying to get that park. We'll see if they made it there on time. Counting all the samples and specimens, there were a lot scored in that match. Hopefully Unga Bunga Bongos can figure out what was going on with their robot and get it fixed for future matches. And we have those scores in now, so let's see who the winner of that last match was. The winner was the Blue Alliance with a score of 188-86. Back to field tree for qualification match number 3. On the Red Alliance, we have team 14172, the Disco Duckbots, and their alliance partner 14568, Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold. On the Blue Alliance, we have 10435 Sugar Breakers, and their alliance partner team 6147 Nubotics. Making sure everything's good. Everyone's initialized and ready. All right. Everyone's initialized. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, Red Alliance, Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Should be able to start here in a second. Getting our timer ready now. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Circuit Breakers with a quick start. Narwhals, look at, or not Norwalk, look at that. Scoring without even moving. They get caught up on the basket there. Hopefully that doesn't affect the rest of their autonomous. Circuit Breakers gonna try and score more of those specimens. They didn't quite get that one picked up. Looks like they missed the first one as well. They get that one picked up though. Clipping it on. That's a specimen scored. Looks like Disco Duckbots also dropped their specimen, but Circuit Breakers scoring 2. They're gonna go for a third. Get that scored in the park as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into telly up now. 1, 2, 3 robots moving. There we go, Norwalk moving. And backwards they go, falling over with that long arm. Circuit Breakers right away scoring into that high basket. Picking up more samples. Going to be scoring those. Disco Duckbots scoring onto that high bar for the specimen. Just barely sitting on that bar. It's not clipped on, but as long as it's hanging from that bar, it doesn't matter. It's scored. Norwalk going to see what they can do, set themselves up, extending that arm backwards. They're able to get back on their wheels. See if they can swing the arm back over, though, without tipping back over. That's a lot of mass hanging out the end of the robot. And there we go. That arm's back over the top of the robot, and it looks like they're back in business. Circuit Breakers still scoring into that high basket. Their alliance partner, Nubotics, looks like they're bringing them samples, speeding up that cycle time. Over on the other side, Disco Duckbots trying to get another specimen clipped on. It's not clipped on, but it's hanging there, so it still counts as scored. Circuit Breakers picking up another sample out of that observation zone. Nubotics looks like they're converting those specimens over, or samples over to specimens. We'll see if the Blue Alliance starts hanging those. Circuit Breakers trying to reach in and pick one up. Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold back on their wheels, extending up, going to try and score that sample. Reach for the high basket, couldn't quite reach it, going for the low basket now. Disco Duckbots looks like they're trying to get something sorted out of the robot. Into endgame now. With 30 seconds left in this match, teams can start thinking about their scent. Circuit Breakers scoring one more into that high basket. That is a very full high basket. Looks like they're going to go for the scent now. Change their mind. See what they do here. Looks like Circuit Breaker is going to try and score one more specimen. See if they can do it before time runs out. Circuit Breakers parking at the end of the match. Looks like Norwalk parked and Nubotics as well. Not sure if Disco's quite there. Going to tally everything up. Just a reminder, following match number 6, we will be going to our lunch break. All right, we have those scores now. The winner of qualification match number 3 was the Blue Alliance with a score of 183 to 57. Over now for qualification match number 4. On the red side, we have 12-7-8-3. The Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple. And their alliance partner, 22-187 Air. And over on the blue side, we have 18-527, the PCM Alchemists. And their alliance partner, 24-438, Create the Future. All right, everyone's set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like 3 of our 4 robots moving, and all 4 moving now. Norwalk already scoring a sample. Looks like PCM and Air both went for the park over there. Or sorry, Create the Future. Create the Future drove forward. Doesn't look like they scored anything. Norwalk still scoring into that high basket. They get one more. Going to try and score a fourth into that high basket. And get the park as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into tell. We got now both our blue robots moving, and I see movement out of both the red robots now. Right away, Norwalk going to pick up a sample. Air picking up a red sample, see if they convert it in specimen or scored it as a sample. PCM scoring into that high basket. Their alliance partner, Create the Future. Looks like they're going to be focused on the specimens. Norwalk scoring into the high basket as well. Lining up to pick up another sample, see if they can get that sucked into their intake. Over on the blue side, PCM lifting up that arm, dropping into their high basket as their alliance partner, Create the Future, scores that specimen. Norwalk driving around the field, see where they're going to go. PCM picking up another sample. Norwalk with that yellow sample as well. And Air with that red specimen, trying to get it clipped onto the high bar. PCM lining up, dropping into the high basket. Norwalk holding a sample, going to drop that into the high basket as well. Create the Future and PCM trying to navigate around each other. Looks like Create the Future is caught up onto that blue sample. See if PCM will trying to get that yellow sample picked up. Over on the other side, Air still picking up specimens, scoring them onto that high rung. Norwalk scoring a sample into the high basket, picking up another sample outside the submersible that time. PCM trying to get that sample picked up. It's kind of just sitting on the quad, not held on the quad. We'll see if that falls up. Norwalk scoring another sample into the high basket. Gonna pick up another sample. PCM trying to get that dropped into the high basket as well. Trying to dump that arm down. They got it. Norwalk scoring one more sample. Picking up the arm. They have one more sample. Dropping it into the net zone. And going for the park. PCM trying to get one more sample. Create the Future trying to hang. See if they can get onto that rung. Not quite over. Looks like that's going to be a level 1 ascent for Create the Future. Fortunately, it looks like Air disconnected that match. Getting all those samples counted, make sure we have all of them. All right, we have scores now for qualification match number 4. The winner is the Red Alliance with the score of 141-59. Now over to field number 5 on the Red Alliance. We have 24-358 Metallimotorum. And their alliance partner, team 25-957 Quantum Igniters. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 27-359 the Octobots. And their alliance partner, team 27-302 Velocity. Following match number 6, we will have lunch break. And please make sure you're back from lunch break at 12:20 so we can get a group picture with all our teams and all our robots. Reminder, following match number 6, we will have a lunch break and be back in the gym with your robots by 12:20. All right, everyone's set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Movement from 3 of our 4 robots. Velocity, Metallimotorum, and Quantum Igniters all moving. Quantum Igniters looks like they have an autonomous for a specimen, but weren't quite holding a specimen. Telmatorum pushing those samples into the net zone, getting those points. And Velocity parking. Just a reminder, any sample or specimen scored and autonomous gets rescored in teleop, so those are worth double points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now, all 4 of our robots moving. Quantum Igniter's very quick to pick up that sample. They're going to go and score that. Their Alliance, over on the other Alliance, looks like Velocity and Octobots both trying to pick up those samples with some very similar looking robots. Those little flappers push the samples into the plow, then they can pick them up and score them. Looks like 27302 Velocity has the capability to pick up those specimens as well. Over on the other side, 25957 Quantum Igniters trying to get lined up with that specimen, while their alliance partner picking up those samples, scoring them into the high basket. Octobots trying to line up on a sample under the submersible. Their alliance partner Velocity not quite able to get that specimen clipped onto the high basket. Over on the other side, Telmatorum just finished dropping that sample into the high basket, while their alliance partner Quantum Igniters trying to get that specimen picked up off the wall. Looks like they're going to change strategy up now. Go and start picking up samples out of the submersible. See that claw pivot around, try and get lined up as quickly as possible, while their alliance partner scoring into the high basket. Over on the other side, Octobots trying to get that sample brushed into their basket. Looks like they have it in the basket. See where they try and score it. They're going to try and get it into that low basket. Falls onto the field. Not a penalty. They're just not able to use that sample for the rest of the match. Their alliance partner 22302 pushing those specimens in, or samples into the observation zone, turning them into specimens. Look at that. Their alliance partner with some good teamwork there, delivering that specimen that had been dropped earlier into endgame now. If teams have the capability, they are going to try and do the ascent. Looks like Octobots has some hooks. They're going to try, looks like, and hang from the high rung. Because they did not climb up to the low rung first, this still will be a level 2 ascent, but that is worth a lot of points that teams aren't getting. Great job by Octobots to take advantage of that. Going to get everything tallied up now. Looks like we had some discussion among our referees. Teams have to be careful that they are not touching those specimens at the same time as the robot. They can adjust the placement of the specimens all the way up until the robot's touching it. Then they're not allowed to touch the specimens anymore. And they can also not be reaching into the net zone, or sorry, not the net zone, the observation zone, if the robot's in the observation zone as well.
Can you release it?
No penalties issued in that match, so the score won't be affected, just warnings for both alliances. Alrighty, we have those scores now. And the winner was the Red Alliance with a score of 44-57. Qualification match number 6 now. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 3609 Polar Technics and their alliance partner, Team 12783, the Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple. And on the Blue Alliance, 14172, the Disco Duckbots, and 13085, the Bionic Dutch. Alrighty, everyone set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like all 4 of our robots have an autonomous. But Disco Duckbots looks like they had stopped theirs. It wasn't doing what they wanted to do. Polar Technics with the park. And Norwalk Robo Warriors scoring into that high basket. Bionic Dutch scored into the high basket once. They're going to try and drop another in the high basket. Norwalk trying to score a 4th. They get it picked up. Bionic Dutch unable to pick up their 3rd. And Norwalk trying to get that park as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into Teliop now. The Blue Alliance going to try and make a comeback here. The Red Alliance going to try and expand that lead. Polar Technics, they're going to try and get that yellow specimen away over onto the other side. Make it further away from the Blue Alliance. Norwalk picking up a yellow specimen, scoring it into that high basket. Disco Duckbots trying to get that specimen clipped on. Over on the other side, looks like Bionic Dutch able to get that yellow specimen back. They're going to score it into the high basket. Disco Duckbots not able to get that specimen clipped on. Norwalk driving all the way across the field with that red sample. Going to try and get it lined up into the basket. Bionic Dutch dropping and scoring into that high basket. Bionic Dutch picking up another. Disco Duckbots kind of got that balanced onto that high rung. See if it stays there. Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple scoring another into that high basket. Bionic Dutch with another into the high basket. Looks like Polar Technics going to be pushing around those samples, delivering them for their alliance partner over on their side. Can't quite tell what Disco Duckbot's doing. Looks like they have some drive issues going on right now. Bionic Dutch picking up another sample, scoring it in the high basket. Norwalk Robo Warriors trying to get that sample picked up. Looks they've been scoring in the high basket as well. They're taking that, scoring it in the high basket. Bionic Dutch able to get a high basket score as well. Looks like Disco Duckbots still trying to get their robot figured out. Over on their side, Polar Technics going to deliver that sample placed into the observation zone. 35 seconds left in the match. About to end game. Team's going to start thinking about the ascent. Into end game now. Bionic Dutch reaching over all those samples, trying to get one. Trying to get one lined up. Norwalk trying to get a sample lined up in their basket as well. Over on the other side, Norwalk not able to get that sample. They're going to try for a different one. Bionic going to drop in. Bionic trying to pick up that one right in front of them. Norwalk scoring into the high zone. Polar Technics dropping that into the net zone. That's worth some points. And that is the end of the match. Bionic able to get the park right at them. Looks like both Blue Alliance teams able to get, or Red Alliance teams going to get the park as well. Going to get everything tallied up. Looks like Blue Alliance was able to end that match with that specimen precariously hanging there. Doesn't matter that it's not clipped on, it's still scored. Lots of samples in that blue basket. Had to make sure we got them all counted up. Alrighty, we have those scores now for qualification match number 6. The winner was the Red Alliance with the score of 133 to 134. 1 point difference in that match. All right. Everyone, we will be having a lunch break. Just make sure you're back to the gym by 12:20 with your robots for the group picture.
I am number 2 coach. I mean, he can call me if he has trouble. And I had planned to get to a couple of meets, but
Yeah, because we're like, oh, we were supposed to help you guys with programming, but nobody reached out. And we said, we need help.
is still struggling the way I struggle. He missed a meet because just
Hard.
I've been
Funny or no?
accomplished it all.
Of 20. Oh, okay. Return at.
Didn't know that.
Our kid literally fired it. So this lunchtime, they have Dutch letters. Breakfast. Oh, I didn't.
Walking tacos with chicken for you.
Savannah is having somebody pick up. Like, hey, Savannah, want me to get you walking taco? Like, sure. No, I wasn't like buying it, but then I'm like, okay, get in line and give me cash because I don't have cash and I can't. He's like, Mom, you offered to go get it for me.
Buzzer. That's end of match. They can't score. Sometimes he's a little iffy.
Score
Whatever
all
you
the way
say. No, they don't. Yeah. But it's also more of like the fun.
The whole length of the buzzer was fine. Angie, those guys need to move over. So the camera needs to be the edge. Everybody behind that side of the camera needs to go that way.
Some of you guys are too tall. Come on, the faster we can go, the faster we can get this done. Hunch down if you're tall. Come on. Send somebody else forward if you're embarrassed. Oh, poor Cuther. Sit your robots in front. Just sit them down. Are width-wise, is it okay? What do you think? Yes? No? You're good? You guys got it? You guys good? Yeah? At least be facing this way. All right.
Yeah.
Which ones?
Tell you my face palm.
Faith?
So Ryan's mom.
Okay, you want to make sure that you can see Brian.
Just read the rest of it.
Brian is right there, taking the photo. Okay? By the way, I'm going to put a plug-in right here, Dream Census Photography. Amazing senior photos. Just going to put that out there. Caught the sparks off the plasma cutter. Right? Plasma cutter, is that what we used? For Christopher's senior photos. They're amazing. If you're looking for somebody, it's amazing photos and really reasonably priced. All right. Oh, quantum igniters, run. Run.
Careful though.
Be on time, ladies and gentlemen. If you are in match 7, please hit the cue table. Match 7 and match 8. We're going to need Team Aztecs, Nubotics, Air, and 27359. Is that Indianola? Octobots. And then we also need Narwhals, Heatwave, Create the Future, and Polar Technics. You have your robots here. Just go to the tables.
Good. Enjoying queuing?
Not bad. I get to watch matches. I want to watch. Even score tracker, you can watch matches. Well, right now you're moving field to field.
Yeah.
Even when they do individual.
Nice.
I threw this one.
I can't do that.
I tried throwing both. It wouldn't work. I was able to catch them both like that.
All right, we got teams heading over the field now for qualification match number 7 on the Red Alliance. We have Team 18397 Aztecs and their alliance partner, Team 6147 Nubotics. Over on the blue side, we have Team 22187 Air and their alliance partner, 27359 Octobots. Everyone's getting their programs initialized, making sure the right ones are pulled up and ready to go.
Do the like interim dances we used to
Oh,
do,
yeah,
like
yeah.
line dancing in between.
Yes. For the people who were waiting for the pizza to show up, we do have it now. So if you go over to the concession stand, we do have pizza. I hear it's hot, and I think it's Pizza Ranch. So. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Into teleop tree, or autonomous, sorry, 3 of our 4 robots are moving. Aztecs with the high specimen drop. Looks like they're gonna try and maybe get some more. Looks like Nubotics and Air, we're just going to go for the park and observation zone. It looks like Aztecs is going to set out the rest of Auto 2. They will have the slight advantage going into teleop with that sample they scored in the high basket. Just about into teleop now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now. I see all of our robots moving right away. Octobots putting that specimen onto the submersible. It's not clipped on, but it is hanging there. Still counts, and we have seen those kind of balance there all through the entire match. That will stay scored as long as it stays there. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Aztecs already dropped their first sample of teleop and dropping their second in. On the blue side, Air going to try and get that second specimen clipped on. And their alliance partner Octobots dropping 2 samples into the low basket in quick succession. Aztecs lining up now, trying to get that red sample. 22187 Air clipped that specimen on very carefully as to not knock that first one scored off. Nubotics looks like they are playing their favorite strat, deliver those specimens to their alliance partners and samples to their alliance partner. Help speed up the cycle time. Over on the Blue Alliance, looks like Air trying to get lined up on that specimen there. Going to score those on the high rungs. Their alliance partner, 27359 Octobots, trying to get some samples picked up, being careful to only hold one at a time and not pick up those red samples. They're on the Blue Alliance, so they can only hold those blue and yellow samples. Air trying to get another specimen clipped on. Octobots with a sample now, trying to drop it into that high basket. Or low basket, sorry, they are able to get it, and Aztecs with a drop into the high basket a few seconds ago, reaching over that low run, and that sample did fall into the basket. We'll see if they're able to get it out into endgame now. Teams have the option to hang if they do choose so. 61-47, resting that arm onto the level 1 ascent bar. Team, they can pick themselves up. That'd be a level 2 ascent. Octobots reaching up all the way to that top bar. But since they're going straight to the top bar and skipping the first bar, that still will only be a level 2 ascent. Aztecs scoring one more into the high basket. Looks like they're going to attempt the level 1 ascent as well. Looks like they weren't quite able to get it. Level 2 ascent there for Octobots hanging from that bar. Level 1 ascent for 61-47. Going to get those scores tallied up. Lots of samples scored over on that red side. Looks like that specimen did eventually fall off. Those kind of just bounced there on the blue side. All right, we have those scores now. See, the winner of qualification match number 7 was the Red Alliance with a score of 78-43. For qualification match number 8 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 16736, the Atomic Narwhals, and their alliance partner 26192, Heat Waves. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 24438, Create the Future, and their alliance partner 3609, the Polar Technics. Looks like the Blue Alliance is all set up. The Red Alliance looks like Heat Waves getting their robot initialized. Narwhals all set up, holding that specimen. We'll see if they try and score a specimen and not autonomous. Like on the blue side, 24438, Create the Future, also going to attempt that specimen in autonomous. You broke it! No 30-second dance party, I guess. Oh, no dance party, I guess. We went and broke the button. Great job, Narwhals. Well, Heat Waves is ready now, so 30-second try and fix the button party. Well, now that that's out of the way, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is not ready. All right, now that everyone's reset, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Into autonomous. Looks like we have all 4 of our robots moving. Right away, red scoring a specimen and pushing one in the heat zone. 24-438 scoring a specimen, and they're going to sit that out. Their alliance partner, Polar Technics, parking in the observation zone. Narwhals placing a second specimen, picking up a third specimen. Looks like they might try that 4th specimen as well. Spinning around, lining it up, grabbing it. They're going to go and clip that onto the bar. They get it clipped onto the bar. Not enough time for
Drivers,
the park, but they
pick up
do
your
get 4
controllers.
specimens.
3, 2, 1.
Into tele-op now. All 4 of our robots moving. 24-438, create the future, winding up on some samples. Their alliance partner, Polar Technics, pushing those samples in, going to get them converted specimens. Atomic Narwhals picking up samples, scoring them into the high basket. Heat Waves winding up, picking up that sample placed by the human player. Create the future, trying to drop that sample into the high basket. They get the drop. Atomic Narwhals placing a sample in the basket. Their alliance partner, Heat Waves, trying to place it in the basket, getting hung up on the basket, trying to lift that arm up above the basket. Their alliance partner, Atomic Narwhals, waiting for them to get out of the way. Over on the other side, Create the Future, picking up a specimen. There we go. Heat Waves got out of that basket now, and Atomic Narwhals scores in it right away. Create the Future, trying to line up with that specimen. They get it clipped on. Atomic Narwhals, whoa, tipping forward there as they came to stop with all that mass up in there, but able to get the sample dropped. Polar Technics, see what they're doing, driving around the field. Atomic Narwhals trying to get lined up with that claw. They're able to get it. Over on the other side, Create the Future, picking up a specimen, trying to get it. Atomic Narwhals missed the drop. They're going to go and get another specimen. While their alliance partner, Heat Waves, looks like they are going to deliver those samples, see where they put it. Sending that arm up and dropping it into the mid basket. Moving out of the way for their alliance partner, Atomic Narwhals, into endgame now. Teams have the ability to hang, see what ascent levels these robots go for. Heat Waves sending out. They're going to try and get one more sample. Their alliance partner, Atomic Narwhals, trying to get that sample picked up. Over on the other side, Create the Future, trying to line up, get that ascent. Their alliance partner went for the park. Create the Future, trying to get that level 1 ascent there. That is the end of the match. Gonna get everything tallied up. Looks like we got 5 blue specimens, 4 red specimens. Looks like samples might make the difference here. Making sure we got everything counted accurately. Teams have to be careful that they're not picking up the other alliance's samples. Red samples can only be picked up by the Red Alliance. Blue samples can only be picked up by the Blue Alliance. Yellow samples anyone can get, but those can't be turned into specimens and hung on the rungs. They can only be scored in those low and high baskets and the net zone. All right, we have those scores now. The winner was the Red Alliance with the score of 159 to 87. For match number, where am I at? 9, we have on the Red Alliance 4443 Sock Monkeys and their alliance partner, Team 27302 Velocity. And on the blue side, we have 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold and 22189 Fire. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Well, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Into teleop. C3, robots moving. Norwalk Gold trying to drop into the low basket. Their alliance partner Fire getting the specimen. And Sock Monkeys with specimen as well. See what teams do. Looks like Fire gonna try and get a second specimen. Didn't quite. Oh, they do get it. Norwalk not able to get the second sample though. And Sock Monkeys just going for the park. Fire didn't quite make it far enough there for that second specimen. But they are able to pull the park off.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now. Looks like I see movement down of all 4 of our robots. Norwalk Gold right in front of me. They're going to pick up that yellow sample. Didn't quite get it. Their alliance partner Fire pushing those blue samples into the observation zone to get them converted into specimens. Over on the other alliance, Sock Monkeys reaching in, trying to pick up some samples, just can't quite reach them. And their alliance partner 27302 Velocity wasn't quite able to get that specimen clipped on. Looks like they are going to go for some yellow samples now. Fire, see what they pick out with that many-fingered intake. Couldn't quite get anything stay in there, but their alliance partner Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold scoring the 3rd sample to match. And Sock Monkeys delivering another red sample to be turned into a specimen, picking up a specimen, and they're quickly going to try and score that onto that high rung. Able to get it clicked on. The second specimen for that Red Alliance. Norwalk trying to line up. They got that sample turned upright somehow, able to grab it with that claw. Reaching, they're going to keep scoring those into the low basket. Their alliance partner Fire picking up that specimen. They're going to try again, get that specimen onto that high rung. Tied at specimens 2-2. But Sock Monkeys breaking that tie with the 3rd red specimen. But Blue Alliance does have the advantage in the sample scored. It's a very close match. 3rd sample for the Blue Alliance. 4th specimen for the Red Alliance. 5th sample for the Blue Alliance. And Red Alliance going to score another sample into that low basket. Another specimen scored by the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance bringing a specimen over. They're going to try and clip that on. Into endgame now. If any of these teams have the ability to hang, they're going to try with that ascent. I see hooks on both our red robots. One blue robot has a hook as well. See if they attempt the hang. Fire trying to get one more specimen clipped on. Sock Monkeys trying to get one more specimen clipped on. Looks like our Blue Alliance now extending up. They're going to try and get that ascent. Norwalk lifting up. They're able to get up in there. See if they can maintain it. Fire looks like they're just barely off the ground. We might have all 4 robots off the ground there. All 4 robots with the level 2 ascent. See if Fire is clear off the ground. It's very close. I've been told that that is the first time in this league we've had all 4 robots off the ground at the end of a match. So great job to these teams, all 4 getting that level 2 ascent. See 6 red specimens, 6 blue specimens, a lot of blue samples as well. Should have everything tallied here shortly. Waiting for the signal. All right, well, you do have those scores in now. And the winner of this match, last match, was the Blue Alliance with the score of 131 to 109. Now, for qualification match number 10 on the Red Alliance, 18527, the PCM Alchemists, and their alliance partner, 24358, Mattel Torum. Over on the blue side, we have 21718, the Unga Bunga Bongos, and their alliance partner, Team 9974, Thor. All right, everyone set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Into Autonomous, looks like 3 of our 4 robots moving. Thor with that first specimen, looks like their alliance partner, Unga Bunga Bongo's just gonna go for that part, or drop that sample into the net zone. Over on the other side, Telmatorum tried to push some samples, but got caught up. And now they're clear over on the other side of the field. Thor just not able to get those placements. They're getting them picked up, just not where they wanted to.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into Telly. Now we got movement out of all 4 of our robots. Thor very quickly across field, picking up that sample. They're going to score that into the high basket. Can't quite get that arm quite far enough. Can't quite reach it. There you go. Now it swings over, dropping into the high basket. Very quick intake there. Very quick transfer. Going to try and score into that high basket. They get it in the high basket again. Looks like on the other side, PCM already scored 1 specimen. Going for other specimen. Looks like their alliance partner, though, Mattel Matorum, did lose a number. Well, there's second number on that robot, so I can still see who it is. And Thor's alliance partner, Unga Bunga Bongos, picking up some samples, delivering them over to the net zone, or the observation zone. See where they take it. Thor trying to pick up that right color samples. They can't grab those red ones since they're on the Blue Alliance. Over on the other side, PCM still running those specimens, and their alliance partner, Mattel Matorum, gets their first drop into the high basket of the match. And 21-7-1-8, Unga Bunga Bongos trying to pick up that sample. They have that sample picked up. Thor going, dropping 1 more into that high basket. Telmatorum delivering a sample there for Thor. Over on the other side, PCM Alchemist already has 4 specimens scored. They reset on that one, drive out of the observation zone, let their human player reset it, and they're going to try and pick it up again. Over on the other side, Mattel Matorum over there in the corner, they have a second sample scored. Picking up a third sample, trying to get it up in there. Thor holding another sample. Looks like they're going to push that specimen into the observation zone. Thor trying to score 1 more sample. See what their strategy is now. They're going to go for some specimens now. Picking up that specimen, taking it over, holding it upside down, equipping it onto the rack. Match almost over. Are any teams going to go for a scent? Thor for the park. Unga Bunga can't quite get in the zone, and not able to hold it in at the end. Aztec was able to get the park. Can't quite tell if Mattelum has the level 1 ascent from here or not. A lot of samples scored from Thor. Handful of specimens as well. Red Alliance had a little bit more balance of samples versus specimens. A little bit of discussion. Teams have to really watch they're not picking up their other alliance's samples. That can lead to penalties. making sure that everything that was scored was counted. Yeah. So for those of you keeping track at home, that attempt of a park by Unga Bunga Bongos did not count. They were in the parking zone when the buzzer sounded, but when they came to rest, they were outside of the parking zone. So that is why that was not counted. And the winner of that qualification match was the Blue Alliance with a score of 150 to 75. Back over to field number 1 now for qualification match number 11 on the Red Alliance. We have team 25957, the Quantum Igniters, and their alliance partner 13085, the Bionic Dutch. Over on the blue side, we have team 10435, Circuit Breakers, and their alliance partner 18200, MSTM Techno Devils. Everyone's set. Looks like got some last setup going on the red side. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! And to tally up now, Circuit Breakers right away scoring that specimen. Bionic Dutch matching with specimen. Looks like their alliance partner, Quantum Igniter, is going to be scoring in that net zone. Circuit Breakers delivering those specimens into the observation zone. Going to be clipping those on. Bionic Dutch going for that second specimen as well. Looks like Quantum Igniters and MSTM Techno Devils trying to push those samples into the net zone. Bionic Dutch with the second specimen scored. Circuit Breakers trying for a fifth. Wasn't there. They get the fourth though. And the park. And the park
Drivers,
Bionic
pick
Dutch
up your
as well.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into tally up now. Blue Alliance has the lead. It's close enough that it can be made up by red. Some high scoring, fast scoring robots in this match. Circuit Breakers right away with the sample. Bionic Dutch with the sample, pulling those specimens out of the net zone, which does descore them, but they're able to get some quick scores into that high basket. Circuit Breakers scoring their third. Bionic Dutch, can't tell how many they've scored over there, but they're picking up another, dropping it into the high basket. Circuit Breakers trying to line up, dropping to that high basket. Bionic Dutch now driving over to sample out of that submersible. Their alliance partner, Quantum Igniters, with two specimens scored from Autonomous, trying to get that third scored. And 18200 MSTM Techno Devils trying to get their first specimen of the match scored. They're able to get it. Quantum Igniters still trying to get their specimen scored. Circuit Breakers now got that sample scored, picking up another out of the submersible, scoring it. Bionic Dutch picking up out of the submersible and driving over. Very quick score there over on the red side. And Quantum Igniters still trying to get lined up onto that specimen. Circuit Breakers scoring another sample. Bionic Dutch not quite able to get that drop. Fell onto the field. No penalty. Ooh, looks like they are dragging a string around, though. Hopefully that doesn't affect their match any. Looks like they're going to try and score into the low basket. Not able to extend the lift. Oh, they are able to get it just enough. Drop back down, scoring into that low basket, having to improvise there. Hopefully that string doesn't get entangled anyway. Circuit Breakers trying to line up, get that claw around that sample, and their alliance partner, 18200 MSTM Techno Devils, scoring onto the high rung into endgame now. Some of these teams I know have the capability to hang, or are they going to try it? Bionic Dutch trying to score another into that low basket. Just able to get very high enough. Circuit Breakers scoring another into the high basket. Bionic Dutch reaching, trying to get a sample. Not quite able to get it. MSTM Techno Devils trying to clip another onto the high rung. Not able to get it. Over on the red side, Quantum Igniters trying to get another onto the low rung. Bionic Dutch goes for the park. Techno Devils trying to get up off the ground. Not quite there, and they fall right at the end. So losing the level 1 ascent as well. Gonna get everything tallied up. Lots of samples scored, lots of specimens too over on the blue side. And we have those scores now for And the winner is the Blue Alliance with the score of 205 to 120. High scoring match here for that Blue Alliance. Now over to field 2 for a qualification match number 12. On the Red Alliance, we have team 16736, the Atomic Narwhals, and their alliance partner, team 12783, the Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4443 Sock Monkeys and their alliance partner, team 6147 Newbotics. Here are a lot of Newbotics fans in the crowd there. Making sure everyone's ready. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Into teleop now. Quick movement out of both red teams. Both blue teams moving too, but Sock Monkeys not able to get the drop. Norwalk dropping into the high basket. Looks like they weren't able to pick up on the second one. Their alliance partner, though, scoring those specimens, and Norwalk was able to get their third sample attempt picked up and dropped into the high basket. Going to try for the fourth. Their alliance partner, Atomic Narwhals, scoring their third specimen. No fourth specimen. They did attempt one, it just wasn't there. And a part from Norwalk.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With a well-rounded autonomous set, Red Alliance already has 100 points plus points coming into this teleop. As soon as those points doubled, as long as those points stay scored, they will stay doubled. Norwalk winding up, scoring into the high basket. Narwhals trying to score those specimens. Over on the blue side, Sock Monkeys trying a different strategy, pushing all the specimens or blue samples into that observation zone. Then their human player will convert them all into specimens at the same time, and then they will score them all as specimens. Newbotics trying to push those samples into that net zone, being careful to only push one at a time. Over on the other side, Norwalk driving over, dropping into the net zone, and their alliance partner, Atomic Narwhals, scoring a specimen, delivering another. Sock Monkeys trying to get their first specimen of the match scored. They have it now. And the alliance partner, Newbotics, raising that lift up, trying to get it dropped into that low basket. Not able to quite get it there. Over on the other side, Norwalk Robo Warriors lifting those slides up, dropping it into the high basket. And their alliance partner, Atomic Narwhal, scoring another onto that high rung. And over on the blue side, Sock Monkeys scoring a second specimen onto their high rung. Atomic Narwhals scoring another specimen onto the high rung. Looks like they're going to go grab another specimen, take it over before they score it. Norwalk trying to get that sample sucked in. They're able to get it inside of the robot. Over on the other side, Sock Monkeys, looks like their robot's disconnected. Newbotics, so trying to get another sample picked up. Atomic Narwhal scoring another specimen, picking up another specimen. Norwalk Robo Warriors trying to get that sample into their robot. Looks like they're just going to spit it down in the net zone. We've seen them do that a few times today. That net zone can make a difference in these close matches. There we go, Norwalk going up, and they're scoring into the high basket. Atomic Narwhals waiting their turn, scoring in the high basket. And a part from both red robots. Level 1 ascent from one of the blue robots. Gonna get the score tallied up now. High scoring match again. Getting everything counted up. Lots of samples over in that red basket. Makes it hard to count. And that's a lot of specimens scored there on the red side as well. All right, we have scores now. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 245 to 36. That is not quite the high score in the state, though, because of those 10 foul points they earned. But still very high score there. Now for qualification match number 13 on the Red Alliance, we have 22-189 Fire and their alliance partner 27-359 Octobots. Over on the blue side, we have 18-200 the MSTM Techno Devils and their alliance partner 18-527 the PCM Alchemists. Also, we do have a pair of wireless earbuds, so if you're missing yours, please come and claim them. Looks like some last setup going on over at the red side, making sure everything's connected. I saw some twitches, so that means we're about ready. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! And you see movement from two teams, 22-189 Fire, and over on the other side, MSTM Techno Devils. Fire placing that specimen onto the high rung. Techno Devils trying to push those samples over into the observation zone, not quite able to get them. 22-189 Fire picking up a second specimen, holding it up in there, turning it around. Gonna drive forward now and see if they can get that clipped on. Oh, not quite. And are they gonna have enough time for the park?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into tally up now. 3 of our 4 robots moving, waiting on Fire to get moving. Their alliance partner Octobots, so dropping right away into that net zone. There we go, now Fire is going. PCM raising that lift up. Gonna try and drop into the high basket. 18-200 Techno Devils taking those samples over to convert them into specimens. And their alliance partner 18-527 PCM Alchemist picking up another sample over on the other side. 22-189 playing the strategy of delivering all the samples first, then scoring all the specimens later in the match, while their alliance partner is scoring those samples into the high basket. Caught up on a sample, though they're able to get off of it. And MSTM Techno Devils just not quite able to get that clipped onto the high basket. PCM Alchemist raising that lift up, dropping it into the high baskets. 27-359 Octobots with that scoop up in the air, trying to drop it in the low basket. They get it. Once again, Techno Devils still not quite able to get that specimen clipped on. They'll get it, I'm sure, though. 22-189 Fire has decided they've delivered all the samples they want. They're going to start scoring those specimens now. 18-527 PCM Alchemist wasn't quite able to get that dropped into the high basket. Look at that, a little bit of teamwork there going on the Red Alliance. Octobots pushing those dropped specimens over, letting their alliance partner rescore them, making sure that the human player and robot aren't touching them at the same time. PCM Alchemist dropping another into the high basket. Fire with that specimen up in there. They're going to try and get it clipped on. They do. While their alliance partner reaching in, trying to reach some of those samples. MSTM Techno Devils now with the 4 sample scored. PCM Alchemist with that sample going up in there. Endgame now. Teams are going to start thinking about the hang. We've seen both these red robots hang today. Seen one of these blue robots. See what happens. And around the field we go. We got Fire and Octobots both trying to hang. PCM going for the park. Techno Devils trying to get up on there. They're able to stay in there. Fire trying to get up off the ground. Couldn't quite make it, but their alliance partner was able to stay up. going to get everything tallied. Making all right, we have those scores now. And the winner was the Blue Alliance with a score of 92 to 82. Very close match there. Over for qualification match number 14 now. On the Red Alliance, we have 27 302 Velocity. And their alliance partner, Team 24438, Create the Future. Over on the blue side, we have 10435 Circuit Breakers. And their alliance partner, Team 9974, Thor. Have the 1 seed and the 4 seed working together in this match. This could be a high scoring match if everything works out right for these teams. Yeah. It's like some last setup going on these teams, making sure they have everything set up just the way they want it. All right, everyone's set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is not ready yet. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Into Teleop 2. Very quick autos. Whoa, 4 almost took me out there. Not sure what happened there. They did stay in the field. Circuit Breakers scoring their first specimen. Picking it up. Going to try and score a second. Over on the other side. Looks like 27-302. Velocity just moved over. Wasn't quite able to get to park, but their alliance partner Create the Future pushing into that net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into Teleop now. Looks like Doors was kind of back. Now they're back. And their alliance partner Circuit Breakers looks like they're delivering those specimens over on the other side. Red Alliance trying to get things working out. 24-438. Create the Future raising up. Looks like they're going to drop into their net zone where their alliance partner Velocity. I'm not quite sure what their strategy is. Circuit Breakers dropping those specimens over, getting delivered. Thor picking up, scoring those samples. Circuit Breakers dropping another sample in, get that converted to specimen. Thor lining up, see what they do. They're going to score that sample right in front of them. Circuit Breakers lining up, pushing that sample into the observation zone. Over on the other side, Create the Future looks like they're running into some issues. Velocity, though, with that arm out over the submersible, trying to get that sample picked up. Thor dropping another into that high basket. Circuit Breakers trying to pick out that blue specimen, get it delivered. Or sample, sorry. It will be converted into specimen. Looks like they're going to start scoring those specimens now. Picking up the first specimen. This is where the points are made. Thor picking up that sample, dropping it in the high basket. Circuit Breakers transferring it over. See where they go with this. Dropping it on the ground. Thor trying to get those samples picked up. Circuit Breakers gonna start over again, try and get that specimen scored. Thor dropping another into the high basket. Still no movement yet from Create the Future. Velocity looks like they're still trying to get a sample out of that. Into endgame now. Circuit Breakers scoring a specimen. Thor scoring a sample. Circuit Breakers picking up another specimen. Into endgame now. See if any teams try their ascent. Circuit Breakers picking up a specimen. Gonna try and score it again. Thor picking up a sample. Circuit Breakers going for another specimen. Velocity trying to get the hang. Thor lost their number plate. They're going to keep going for the park. Circuit Breakers trying to maneuver over and sitting for the park. Velocity up in there. That is the end of the match. Going to get everything tallied up. Oh, look at that. They wedged their number in between the field panels. Lots of both specimens and samples scored there for that Blue Alliance. All right, we should have these scores shortly. Everything's getting wrapped up, and we have them now. The winner of that match was the Blue Alliance with a score of 222-41. Now for qualification match number 15 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 3609, the Polar Technics, and their alliance partner 21718, the Unga Bunga Bongos. Over on the blue side, we have Team 18397, Aztecs, and their alliance partner 14568, the Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold. We do have a score update on that last match. It appears that we missed one of the specimens in auto. So the final score was 241 to 232 of that last match. 41 to 232. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off into autonomous. All 4 robots moving. Aztecs dropping in the high basket. Norwalk not quite able to get that specimen drop. Looks like Polar Technics went for the park. 21-7-1-8 Unga Bunga Bongos moved into the net zone. Can't see if they have one in there or not. Norwalk pushing those samples over into the observation zone, get them converted into specimens. Are they able to get that last one? Got hung up on the wall, not quite able to make it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now. Aztecs right away reaching down, picking up that sample right in front of them. Everyone's partner Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold with that specimen going, trying to get it clipped onto the high bar, can't quite reach it. Over on the other side, 21-7-1-8, the Unga Bunga Bongos scoring one right away into that low basket. Aztecs scoring another into the high basket. Norwalk just barely missed a clip on that specimen. Looks like they're going to try for the low rung, able to get that specimen clipped on the low rung. Aztecs dropping in the high basket. Polar Technics playing that delivery bot strategy. It looks like pushing those samples over closer to their alliance partner, allowing their alliance partner to pick up those samples more quickly, put them into that low basket, it looks like today. 14-5-6-8 Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold with that specimen dropping into, or placing onto that low rung. Aztecs trying to pick up another sample, get it dropped into that high basket. Over on the other side, 21-2-7-1-8 Unga Bunga Bongos with that sample dropping into the high basket. Looks like Polar Technics now stuck with a sample inside of the robot. You're only allowed to hold one sample at a time, so until they get that on the robot, they won't be able to hold any more samples. 18-3-9-7 Aztecs trying to get another sample picked up. 14-5-6-8 Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold. Can't tell if they're holding that. Looks like they are. They're going to go drop it in the observation back out and get it delivered, equipped, and turned into a specimen. Aztecs looks like they had a sample stuck in their robot as well. Able to get it out. Not quite able to reach it, though. Coming down to end game now. Are any of these teams going to go for the scent? Seen Norwalk do it a few times away. They're driving around the field, going over to that level 1 ascent bar, getting their hook on the bar, and Unga Bunga Bongos just resting their arm on that bar, and Norwalk up in there at the end of the match. That will be a level 1 ascent, or level 2 ascent, sorry. 21-7-1 and Unga Bunga Bongos with the level 1 ascent, Aztecs and Polar Technics with the park. Getting everything tallied up. And we have those scores now. Winner was the Blue Alliance with a score of 103 or 102 to 23. Back over to field number 2 for qualification match 16. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 14-172, the Disco Duckbots, and their alliance partner 22-187 Air. Over on the blue side, we have 24-358 Mattel Matorum and their alliance partner, Team 13085, the Bionic Dutch. Everyone making sure their robots are set up. Everyone's initialized. Everyone's ready. Field is set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Into autonomous, all 4 robots moving. Bionic Dutch with drop into the high basket. Telmatorum went for a specimen, weren't quite able to get it. Over on the red side, Disco Duckbots pushing specimens into the observation zone and place one as well. Bionic Dutch with that second sample, scoring it. Disco Duckbots not able to get that second specimen. Bionic Dutch picked up the third sample, spinning around, dropping it in the high basket. 3 sample auto for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into Teleop now, Bionic Dutch right away, picking up that sample, dropping it into the high basket. Over on the other side, Air trying to pick up that sample. Disco Duckbots scoring that specimen. Bionic Dutch very quick on the draw. They're scoring their second sample already of this Teleop period. Trying to get another picked up, reaching that arm out, getting around samples. They can pick up those blue and yellow ones, not the red ones though. 14-1-7-2 Disco Duckbots with third specimen. Telmatorum looks like they're going to go for the specimens, trying to get it lined up. Bionic Dutch dropping another one in. 24-358. Telmatorum trying to get lined up, just can't that claw at the right height. Bionic Dutch very quickly just sampling those, or cycling those samples. Over on the other side, 22-187 Air with that arm up in the sky, trying to drop into the high basket. Their alliance partner 14-1-7-2, scoring more specimens. Bionic Dutch with another sample dropped into that high basket. Looks like Mattel Matorum was able to get that specimen scored, trying to pick up another. Bionic Dutch picking up another sample. 14-1-7-2 Disco Duckbots picking up, trying to get those specimens placed onto the high bar. Telmatorum trying to get another specimen lined up. Disco Duckbots trying to get a sample. And Telmatorum trying to get a specimen. Bionic Dutch dropping another into the high basket. Lining up, making sure they don't get those red samples. Trying to get that yellow one up on the corner there. Telmatorum going to try for another specimen. Bionic Dutch with another sample. Over on the red side, Disco Duckbots with that sample up in there, and Air with the sample up too, gonna try and alternate scoring in that high basket. Telmatorum with their third specimen, gonna try and get it clicked on. Bionic Dutch trying to get one more specimen. Looks like they're gonna give up, go for the part, get those last points at the end of the match. Telmatorum sitting there. Looks like no one on the blue side was able to get any end game points there. Gonna get those scores tallied up now. Lots of samples over on the blue side. Good amount of specimens over on the red side. Back. 15. So 12 tallies. That's practice levels.
It just started early. I know it was not.
All right, we have those scores now. And the winner of this match was the Blue Alliance with a score of 167-108. All right, for qualification match number 17 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 25-957, the Quantum Igniters, and their alliance partner, Team 4443, Sock Monkeys. Over on the blue side, we have 18527, the PCM Alchemists. And their alliance partner, 26192, Heat Waves. All right. Waiting for a referee. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Following this match, we will be having a 5-minute break. But once our scorekeeper's ready, we'll get this match started. Alrighty, we're ready now. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Movement from all 4 robots. PCM parking in the observation zone. Over on the other side, we got, looks like, trying to score into the net zone there from Quantum Igniters, and a park in the observation zone, and a specimen from 4443 Sock Monkeys. 26129 Heat Waves, pushing all 4 of those samples into the net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into telly up now, all 4 robots off and moving right away. PCM with that specimen, they're going to try and get that clipped onto the high rung. They're able to get it. And their wise partner Heat Waves trying to get a sample lined up. 25957 Quantum Igniters doing what they do, taking those samples over from the preset on the field, getting them into one of the baskets. 4443 Sock Monkeys, looks like they're prepping for some specimens. Got a handful of specimens delivered, or samples delivered in the observation zone to be turned into specimens. Now they're going to start scoring specimens. Quantum Igniters scoring in the high basket. PCM already has 2 specimens scored. Gonna attempt a third there. Heat Waves reaching all the way out into that submersible with a sample. Looks like they're gonna pick it up. Up goes that arm. See if it extends any, or if they're gonna go for that low basket. Looks like they're extending the arm, dropping it into the high basket. PCM Alchemist going, trying to score a 4th onto that high rung. They get it scored. Over on the other side, Sock Monkeys trying to match with their 4th. Oh, and their alliance partner, 25957 Quantum Igniters, trying to pick up that sample, match the samples that Heat Waves are putting up. And PCM not quite able to get that specimen drop. See what they do here. Looks like they might try and pick it up, take it back over to the observation zone, get it reset. Heat Waves looks like they're going to start taking samples out of the net zone, making sure they only get one at a time. PCM Alchemist getting that specimen reset. Looks like Sock Monkeys was able to get a 5th sample scored, and their alliance partner Quantum Igniter is able to get a 2nd sample. Up goes that arm on Heat Waves, getting another sample scored. PCM Alchemist with another specimen. And endgame now, I see some of these robots have the capability to hang. We'll see if any of them do it. Seeing consistent hanging from Sock Monkeys. Whoa, and Heat Waves tips over backwards. See if they're able to get tipped back over before the end of the match. Looks like they put their controllers down, and that's just going to be it. PCM trying to get one more specimen. Sock Monkeys trying to get the last minute ascent. Quantum Igniters trying to get the level 1. Looks like they couldn't quite get it. Looks like Sock Monkeys couldn't quite get off the ground, so they'll have a level 1 ascent as well. And PCM Alchemist with the park as well. Going to have everything tallied up now. Equal number of specimens scored. Equal number, just about equal number of samples scored. Looks like difference is 1 net zone. Even the same number of endgame points. So this may come down to that 1 extra sample in the net zone and which team had the edge in autonomous. All right, we have these scores now. Winner is the Blue Alliance with the score of 102 to 94. Great job to both our alliances. We'll be having a 5-minute break. Just a reminder, the concession stand does close at 2. So if you want any last minute snacks or a late lunch, make sure you're there by 2. Like laid out in a grid. All right, teams getting ready now for qualification match number 18 on the Red Alliance. We have Team 13085, they Bionic Dutch. And their alliance partner, team 24-438, create the future. Over on the other side, we have team 6147, Nubotics. And their alliance partner, team 22189, Fire. Making sure everyone's initialized and set up. Uh-oh. They initialized a little too well there. That's taking robot may move on initialization to the next level right there. Just run the entire auto in it. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Create. There we go. We're ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Off for real this time. Bionic Dutch getting that first specimen equipped. Over on the other side, 2289 Fire getting it equipped as well. Looks like their alliance partner is going to just sit this one out. Both those robots going for a second specimen. Bionic Dutch winds up, gets theirs picked up, so does Fire. Robots driving around. Bionic Dutch has it over the bar. They get it clipped. Fire not able to get it clipped. See if they both can make the park. Fire makes park. Bionic Dutch makes faster park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now. Red with slight edge. Do that better autonomous. Looks like Bionic Dutch trying to make it around their alliance partner. Might be switching up strategy here now. Bionic Dutch scoring into that high basket. Over on the other side, Nubotics trying to raise up. Get scored into that low basket like they've been doing all day. Looks like 22189 Fire doing the strategy of delivering all the specimens first, then scoring them all at the same time. Nubotics picking up a sample. Bionic Dutch already scored, looks like 3 samples in that basket. Going for a fourth. Fire trying to pick up another sample, get that turned into a specimen. Bionic Dutch trying to get a sample picked out there, dropping it back in their bucket. Nubotics trying to get a sample picked up as well. And Fire delivering another sample, get that turned into a specimen. And now they're going to start picking those up and scoring them. Trying to try and drop this lead. It's calculated risk there. You risk your robot breaking and well, you're not scoring at the beginning of the match, but then you can make some quick gains after the match. Meanwhile, over on the other side, Bionic Dutch filling that basket up, driving across field, getting those 3 starting samples, meaning they don't have to reach over that submersible, trying to speed up those cycle times. Over on the other side, 22189 Fire showing why you run that strategy. They've already scored 3 specimens in this teleop period going forward, and there we go. Create the future back in motion, able to get that robot reconnected, bumping into their alliance partner. 22189 Fire scoring another specimen. Another sample scored by Bionic Dutch. 24483 create the future. Had their robot stop again, it looks like. Nubotics scored another into that low basket. Looks like they're going to try and pick up another and score it into the low basket. Bionic Dutch trying to get one more sample picked up and scored. Looks like Fire going to try and go for the ascent. We've seen them do a level 2 ascent today. Bionic Dutch trying to get one more. Looks like Red Alliance trying to get some ascents. Bionic Dutch dropping that last sample into the basket. We'll see if it counts. Looks like 6 specimens, handful of samples for the Blue Alliance. Lots of samples for the Red Alliance, a couple specimens. Slides going down. Looks like they were able to get that string fixed. All right, we have that score now. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 139 to 95. Over to field number 2 now for qualification match number 19. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10435 Circuit Breakers. And their alliance partner 26192 Heat Waves. Over on the blue side, we have 27359 Octobots. And their alliance partner, team 12783, the Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple. Making sure everyone's ready. Looks like the field is set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots moving in autonomous Circuit Breakers with specimen. Norwalk with sample. Looks like a Park 427359. And looks like 26192 Heat Waves pushing into the net zone. Norwalk looks like they've scored 2 samples, trying to get a third. They get it. Circuit Breakers scoring their 3rd specimen. Norwalk going for a 4th sample. Circuit Breakers going for a 4th specimen. Gonna try for a 5th. They have it. Norwalk with the Park. Circuit Breakers
Drivers,
with specimen.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance with advantage after a very strong auto. See if Blue can make a comeback. Norwalk reaching in, trying to get that specimen picked up. Circuit Breakers or sample. Circuit Breakers already picking up a sample and scoring it, scoring those samples out of the net zone. Norwalk dropping samples into the high basket. Circuit Breakers picking up those samples out of the net zone for that quick cycle time. Over on the blue side, Octobots pushing those blue samples and get them converted specimens. Norwalk scoring another sample in the high basket. Looks like 26192 Heat Waves playing the delivery strategy there for Circuit Breakers. Less driving time, faster scoring. Looks like Circuit Breakers can't quite get that sample cycled. Trying to get that qual down. Looks like they have it down all the way to see if they can get that issue resolved. Norwalk picking up a sample, driving across the field, scoring it in the high basket. Their alliance partner Octobots with 1 specimen. Looks like they're going to try and score a 2nd. They get it clipped on. That first precariously hanging there. As long as it's balanced on that bar, it doesn't matter. It's scored, but it could get bumped off. Their alliance partner Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple picking up another sample, or trying to at least, while around the Leather Alliance Heat Wave still playing delivery bot for Circuit Breakers. Circuit Breakers trying to get one picked up. Octobots with the specimen picked up. Norwalk maneuvering around their alliance partner, and that specimen bounced out. Norwalk looks like they're going to reach into that submersible, try and pick up another sample. 27359 Octobots. Looks like Circuit Breakers going for an ascent. We've seen them attempt a level 3 ascent before. They've yet to pull it off, at least that I've seen. They have the level 1. See if they go for more. Extending. It's got that cool cameling. And look at it. Octobots with the quick ascent there. Looks like Circuit Breakers content just stop with the level 2 ascent as well. That is the end of the match. Close match. Looks like Red was able to stay within range of the Blue Alliance. Or sorry, is the Blue past the Red Alliance? See if that score holds. Making sure everything's held up. All right, we have those scores now. Winner of qualification match number 19 was the Blue Alliance with the score of 174 to 141. Back over field number 2 for qualification match number 20. On the Red Alliance, we have 22-187 Air. And their alliance partner, 21-718, the Unga Bunga Bongos. Over on the blue side, we have 3609 Polar Technics. And their alliance partner, Team 25957, the Quantum Igniters. Like a big couch, and we can just slide back and forth. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. I heard a maybe in there. Hopefully they're ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is for sure ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots moving. Looks like Air going for the observation zone part, along with Polar Technics. 21-7-1-8 Unga Bunga Bongos trying to push that into the net zone. Over on the other side, 25-9-5-7 Quantum Igniters trying the same strategy but with more. Looks like they're just able to get 2. Driving across field, couldn't quite get the park. Just not quite lined up perfectly.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now. Looks like I got all 4 robots moving. Right away, Unga Bunga Bongos raising up in there, dropping into the low basket. Their alliance partner, Air, trying to maneuver around them. Trying to pick up some of those starting samples. 25-9-5-7 heat waves dropping into the high basket. Polar Technics delivering samples, getting those turned in specimens. See if they score those at the end of the match. Quantum Igniters picking up another specimen. Or sample, sorry. Going to try and score it into the high basket. Over on the other side, 21-7-1-8 Air. Unga Bunga Bongos trying to pick up those samples. Looks like Air is having some issues at this moment, trying to get their robot reset. 3609 Polar Technics still pushing around those samples, something they've been doing all day, helping out their alliance partners. 25-9-5-7 Quantum Igniters lifting that arm up in there. They're going to try and drop that sample into the high basket. Able to get the drop. 21-7-1-8 trying to get lined up with that low basket like they've been doing all day. They were able to get it dropped in. 25-9-5-7 Quantum Igniters now focusing on those specimens. Trying to get lined up, not quite close enough. They're going to try that line and try again. Still not quite able to get it. Their alliance partner, Polar Technics, looks like they're just trying their best to help where they can right now. Not a lot of specimens on the field to push around into endgame now. If any of these teams are able, they can attempt an ascent. Looks like Air has the capacity for an ascent. They're just not able to move at this moment. Polar Technics waiting for their alliance partner to get out of the way. Looks like they're going to go for the park now. Quantum Igniters dropping one last sample and getting the drop. Sounds like they're going to go for the park. And last second attempt for the level 1 ascent from Unga Bunga Bongos. And that is the end of the match. All right, we have that score now. Winner of this last match, qualification match number 20, was the Blue Alliance with a score of 48-20. Over to field number 1, qualification match number 21. On the Red Alliance, we have 18200, the MSTM Techno Devils. And their alliance partner 18397 Aztecs. over on the blue side, we have 14172, the Disco Duckbots. And their alliance partner, Team 27302 Velocity. Looks like Aztecs doing some last minute setup here. Looks like everyone's set up now. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Angel Autonomous, Disco Duckbots with Quick Specimen, Aztecs with Quick Sample. Techno Devils looks like they're going to deliver those samples over to get them converted specimens. Looks like Velocity tried pushing a sample in, see if they were able to get it in the net zone. Techno Devils still pushing over into the observation zone and attempting to park now as well. Few seconds left remaining in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now. All 4 robots moving. Looks like Disco Duckbots caught up on a specimen. They were able to get off of it. And they're going picking up that specimen hanging off the wall. They're going to try and score that onto the high rung. Aztecs lifting up, trying to get scored into the high basket. They have now. Disco Duckbots trying to pick up that first specimen there, get that delivered over the observation zone, get it reset by their human player. Their alliance partner 27302 Velocity holding that sample up in the air, see if they can hold it up long enough to get scored in the high basket. 18200 MESTM Techno Devils focusing on the specimens over on the red side. Disco Duckbots placing another specimen onto that high rung. Aztecs picking up a sample, transferring it over. Very high transfer on that robot. A lot of time you see robots transfer those samples from the pickup to the drop mechanism lower inside the robot. Interesting design there. Disco Duckbots scoring another specimen. Looks like they're trying to get those delivered over to the observation zone for their human player. Getting another one, picking it up, going to take another one into the observation zone, letting their human player get those transferred into specimens. Alliance partner Velocity has one sample in the low basket. They're going to try and get another 18200 Techno Devils, putting another specimen kind of at an angle onto that high rung. As long as it stays there, it counts. Aztecs trying to get another specimen picked up, or sample picked up. 18200 Techno Devils scoring another specimen. Aztecs trying to line up on a specimen, just not quite able to get it. Their alliance partner working around them, trying to get a, let's see, that would be the 6th specimen of the match. Not quite able to get it, so still match. 5 specimens for each alliance. Samples close as well. Looks like the Red Alliance has wide edge. Disco Duckbots scoring. It's going to come down to the ascent. 18200 Techno Devils sounds like they're going to attempt an ascent. They're clipped on. Are they going to be able to get off the ground? Not quite. Get everything tallied up. All right, we have those scores now. Winner of this qualification match was the Red Alliance with a score of 98-66. All right, Introducing our alliances. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 9974 Thor. And their alliance partner, 2458 Mattel Matorum. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold. And their alliance partner, 16736, the Atomic Narwhal. All right, looks like everyone's set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 of our 4 robots moving. Thor with specimen, Norwalk with specimen, Atomic Narwhals with sample, and a second sample. Thor delivering those samples over to get them converted specimens, picking up a second specimen. Narwhal's not able to get a third sample. Norwalk pushing those samples over, get them converted specimens. Thor kind of had a third specimen, just not able to get it. Atomic Narwhals with the third sample. Thor with the third specimen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
71-63 Blue Alliance with the edge here. Close match still there. Thor zooming around the field with that fast drivetrain, dropping right away into the high basket. Mattel Matorum looks like they're going to be running the specimens. Narwhals looks like they're doing samples. Norwalk looks like they're doing specimens with the specimen in their claw as I speak. Trying to get that placed onto the high rung. Thor dropping a sample into the high basket. Trying to get that transferred over. Dropping another into the high basket. Very quick intake there for Thor. 16-7-3-6 Atomic Narwhals dropping a sample into that high basket. Lots of samples into that high basket. Thor dropping another into the high basket. Picking up another, not quite able to get it. Norwalk with the specimen in their claw, trying to get that sample equipped on. 24-358 Mattel Matorum trying to get lined up. They have 4 specimens scored. Gonna try and get a sample picked up, just can't quite reach any of them. Thor dropping into the high basket. Trying to get one picked up. Gets it in, transfers it over. Norwalk trying to get a 4 specimen clip. Those specimens have drawn even now. Blue still has advantage on the samples though. Thor running samples, trying to get the bucket full. Atomic Narwhal's dropping into the eye bucket. That bucket's filling up. Their alliance partner Norwalk trying to clip another specimen on, just picking up front end the robot off the ground. It's resting there. See if that stays a match. To endgame now. Team's gonna start the ascent. Atomic Narwhals dropping one in. Look at that. Norwalk going for the low basket. That high basket super full. Norwalk maneuvering around. They're gonna try and get that ascent. They've been ascending all day. Hooking on. Thor looks like they're stuck there. Telmatorum parking. Norwalk with the hang. Narwhals with the park. High scoring match from both alliances. Going to get everything tallied up. Lots of samples. Had to start putting them into the low basket. That high basket was filling up there for the Blue Alliance. A lot of samples over there on the Red Alliance as well. Just 4 specimens though. Will that be the difference? All right, we have those scores now. Winner was the Blue Alliance with a score of 221 to 156. All right, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 27-359, the Octobots. And their alliance partner, Team 24438, Create the Future. Over on the other side, we have Team 21718, the Unga Bunga Bongos. And their alliance partner, Team 14172, the Disco Duck Pots. Making sure everyone's initialized, controllers connected, robots in the right spots and ready. Looks like a Red Alliance getting some final setup done over there. All right, all our questions are answered now. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! We have our 4 robots moving. Looks like Disco Duckbots going for the sample, and looks like 24-438 create the future. Tried for a specimen, shot that autonomous off, so apparently they didn't like where it's headed. Disco wasn't just quite able to hold on to that second sample. Their alliance partners, Zunga Bunga Bongos and Octobots, both parking.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now. Looks like Disco Duckbots driving across the field. What's their strategy going to be? Looks like they're going to try specimens, getting that claw flipped around. Whoa, looks like they knocked that off the wall. Got to be careful that they're not touching those specimens. Well, the robot is as well. 27359 Octobots trying to push those samples over into the observation zone, get them converted specimens. Disco Duckbots clipping that specimen on. Well, their alliance partner, the Unga Bunga Bongos, with that sample, going to try and get that dropped over on the other side. Looks like 24438 Create the Future trying to get lined up on that specimen. 27359 Octobots pushing around those samples. Still Disco Duck Spots with the specimen trying to get it clipped on. 21718 Unga Bunga Bongos trying to get that sample or specimen grabbed. That's sample. Disco Duck Bots delivering those samples now, getting them converted into specimens. Looks like Octobots. Not sure what they're doing. There you go. Unfolding that arm. Getting ready for the scent at the end of the match. All lined up and ready there. Just going to wait there. Disco Duckbots not quite able to get that specimen clipped. Their White's partner, 21718 Unga Bunga Bongos, reaching out, trying to get that sample grab around the other side. 24438 Create the Future with the specimen. See where they take it. Going to try and get that specimen scored. Whoa! Unga Bunga Bongos just barely keeping that robot upright. Front wheels pick quite a ways up off the ground, but they're able to hold on to it, get that sample dropped into the low basket. There you go. Buzzer sounds, and looks like that Octobot just going to be content to sit there. Disco Duckbot's not able to get that sample drop. Looks like 24438 Create the Future also going for a scent. Looks like we have a dual level 1 there, or level 2, sorry, on the red side, as long as both of them can hold it. Level 1 from 21718. And Disco Duckbot's just not able to get there in time. Robots releasing. Blue Alliance had the advantage in teleop, but Red Alliance was stronger in game. We'll see who the winner of this match was. All right, we have those scores now. Winner of qualification match number 23 was the Blue Alliance with a score of 64-41. Now for qualification match number 24 on the Red Alliance, we have team 4443 Sock Monkeys and their alliance partner 10435 Circuit Breakers. Over on the blue side, 24358 Metallimatorum and their alliance partner team 3609 Polar Technics. All right, looks like everyone's set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Circuit Breakers with that quick specimen. Metallimatorum trying to score a specimen. They're just not holding on to it. 3609 Polar Technics pushing a sample into that net zone. Circuit Breakers, quick delivery of those specimens into the observation zone. Scoring the second specimen, picking up a third. Gonna try and score it. Picking up a fourth. Scoring that one. Going to try for a fifth. Scoring that one as well. And a park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now. Circuit Breakers picking up a sample, driving across the field. Sock Monkeys looks like they're coming around to the far side of the field. Looks like they might be running specimens on the side. Metallimatorum holding a specimen. Going to try and get that clipped onto the high rung. Polar Technics once again pushing around samples for their alliance partners. Circuit breakers, picking up a sample, transferring it over, dropping it into the eye basket. And another sock monkey's trying to get lined up on that red sample, get it converted into specimens. Circuit breakers dropping another sample, and they're going to have to start pulling out of the submersible now. Lining up, picking up, transferring over with that claw, dropping into the high basket. 24-3-5-8, trying to get that second specimen clipped. Kind of hanging on at an angle, upside down now, and they get it clipped on. 4-4-4-3 sock monkeys had that sample into the observation zone, bounced out. They're going to get that transferred over to a specimen. Circuit breakers picking out another yellow sample with that claw, raising up, dropping into the high basket. Telmatorum looks like they're changing strategies now, pushing those samples into the net zone, trying to score a sample as well. Polar Technics playing that delivery strategy, pushing that sample into the observation zone. Sock monkeys scoring a specimen. Circuit breakers scoring a sample. Sock monkeys trying to get lined up on that red specimen. Not quite able to get it. Telmatorum holding a specimen, trying to get it into the claw. They have it in their claw now. Lifting it up, trying to drop it in that high basket. Into endgame now. Circuit breakers lifting up, dropping one more sample into that high basket. Telmatorum wasn't able to get that drop on that sample. It did stay in the field though, so they're going to try again. Circuit breakers with another sample. Sock monkeys with another specimen, trying to get it clipped on. Lining up, they got it clipped on. It's endgame now. Looks like sock monkeys going to attempt a scent. Circuit breakers really piling those samples in. Looks like circuit breakers trying to send as well. They get the level 1. Sock monkeys with the level 1 as well too. See if all those samples in that basket count over on the high side. That's what our samples. All those samples must be below the top of that basket for them to count. High score there from the Red Alliance. Ensure we have everything counted. There was a 301 scored in Iowa today, so that is the new high score to beat. Lots of counting. They're going on over on the Red Alliance, making sure all of those samples are counted. All right, we have those scores now. The winner was the Red Alliance with the score of 238-248. It's looking like it's going to be an exciting match. Qualification match number 25 on the Red Alliance. We have Team 22-189 Fire and their alliance partner, Team 99-74 Thor. Over on the blue side, we have 25-957 the Quantum Igniters and their alliance partner, 12-783 Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple. Making sure everyone's set up and ready. Fire adjusting that claw so that robot's within the 18 inches.
If it is a word, I don't think it's like proper.
I didn't even say anything about this match yet. The robot dropping competition. Are we ready? All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Norwalk scoring in the high basket. Thor scoring the specimen. Quantum Igniters pushing those samples over into the observation zone. Thor doing the same, but they're going to try and score them in autonomous still. Norwalk scoring a second sample, picking up a third. Thor scoring a second specimen. Norwalk scoring a third sample, picking up their fourth. Thor scoring their third specimen. Quantum Igniters getting the parking points. Norwalk scoring a fourth sample. Thor scoring a fourth specimen. And both Thor and Norwalk parking.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Close match out of Teleop 70 to 83. That's only 2 high basket samples, 1 specimen in a park. This is anybody's match. Thor with the first sample. Norwalk follows it right up though. Thor transferring another sample over. Norwalk picking up another. Quantum Igniter is going to be running those specimens. Meanwhile, Fire trying to get a sample picked up, get it converted to a specimen. Quantum Igniters scoring the first specimen of Teleop. Thor's scored a sample, picking up another, scoring another. Norwalk lining up, trying to get that sample into the robot and getting it transferred over. Quantum Igniters scoring a second specimen. Norwalk scoring another sample. Thor scoring another sample. Fire with a specimen. Quantum Igniters with a specimen. Norwalk with a sample. Thor with a sample. Norwalk and Thor both scoring. Quantum Igniters scoring. Fire trying to pick up another specimen. Thor with a sample. Norwalk trying to get a sample into their robot there. Thor scores their sample. Fire with a specimen. Gonna try and get that equipped on. Quantum Igniters trying to get another specimen picked up. Norwalk scoring a sample. Thor scoring a sample. Fire picking up another specimen. Quantum Igniters still trying to line up on that specimen. Norwalk trying to single out that blue sample there. They can't pick up those red ones. Thor can pick up those red ones though. They pick up a yellow one. Fire trying to line up, pick up another red sample, get it converted over to a specimen. Quantum Igniters going after a sample there. Thor trying to line up on some samples. Norwalk lining up on some samples, spitting it out, picking up the proper color. Thor scoring one more sample into the high basket. See if any of these teams attempt to send. Fire scoring another specimen. Quantum Igniters trying to get one more specimen before the match ends. Norwalk trying to get a sample. Quantum Igniters see where they take it, dropping it for their alliance partners. Fire going for the ascent. They get the level 2 ascent, and that is the end of the match. Quantum Igniters and Thor with the park. It was. I don't know if it was before the buzzer. It was right at the buzzer. It was. I couldn't tell. All right, we have those scores now. Winner was the Red Alliance with a score of 222 to 164. Introducing our teams now for qualification match number 26 on the Red Alliance. We have team 16736, the Atomic Narwhals. And their alliance partner, team 18527, the PCM Alchemists. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 13085, the Bionic Dutch. And their alliance partner, team 18397, Aztecs. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! And quick start there from the Red Alliance, scoring a specimen. Blue Alliance scoring a specimen and a sample as well. Looks like PCM Alchemist drove over to the net zone and then just kind of stopped. Bionic Dutch going to try and score a second specimen. Aztecs looks like their auto just ends there. Atomic Narwhals scoring the third specimen. Bionic Dutch scoring a specimen, letting go of it. Atomic Narwhals not able to get a fourth.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into teleop we go. Only a 1-point difference. It's going to be a close match. Bionic Dutch pushing those samples over into the observation zone. Over on the red side, both those robots with their slides extended trying to score into the high basket. Aztec scoring into the high basket. Bionic Dutch looks like they're going to be delivering those specimens over, doing the strategy of delivering and then scoring. Or no, looks like they're going the other way around, just delivering one more. Now they're picking up those specimens and scoring them. Their alliance partner, Aztec, scoring those samples. Over on the other side, 16736 Atomic Narwhals picking up and scoring those samples in the high basket, while their alliance partner, PCM Alchemist, scoring those specimens on the high basket. Look at that. 4 specimens and 4 specimens. PCM Alchemist going for a fifth. Bionic Dutch going for a fifth. Not able to get it picked up. They're going to reset that, though. Bionic Dutch picking up a sample. Their alliance partner, Aztecs, scoring a sample. Bionic Dutch waiting their turn, dropping that sample into the high basket, driving over, going to pick up that specimen. Atomic Narwhals scoring a sample. Bionic Dutch with a specimen up in there. Aztecs with a sample up in there. Narwhal scores their sample. Aztecs trying to get that sample scored, dropping it into the low basket. PCM Alchemist trying to get that specimen clipped in. Bionic Dutch maneuvering around, trying to find a spot where they can reach into that submersible. Looks like they're going to place that sample, get it dropped in, waiting for their launch to move out of the way. And to endgame now, teams have the option to ascend if they have the capabilities. Bionic Dutch picking up a sample, trying to at least. They just dropped one. And their alliance partner, Aztecs, trying to get lined up on a sample as well. PCM Alchemist with more specimens, getting them scored. Bionic Dutch scoring a sample. Aztec scoring a sample. Bionic Dutch with a sample. Over in the other corner, Atomic Narwhal still with samples. And the park right at the end. And it looks like, unfortunately, right at the end of the match, Bionic Dutch had a DC driving them out of the observation zone. Very close match. Gonna get everything tallied up. All right, we have those scores now for this very close, very competitive match. And the winner was the Red Alliance, 191 to 202. Great job to both alliances. over for qualification match number 27 on the Red Alliance. 14-5-6-8, the Norwalk Robo Warriors gold. And their alliance partner 18-200, the MSTM Techno Devils. Over on the blue side, team 26-192 Heat Waves. And their alliance partner, team 22-187 Air. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Scorekeeper's ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All four of our robots moving. Techno Devils driving under the wall. Heat Waves pushing into the net zone. Looks like Air going for the park. Heat Waves pushing another into the net zone. Gonna try for one more. Techno Devils went for the park. Norwalk going for their second in the low basket, or it wasn't holding net, so just one in the low basket for Norwalk. Looks like everyone's programs have finished.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now. All four robots moving. Norwalk Robo Warriors gold with that claw. Reach right over the top of that sample. Weren't quite able to get picked up. 22-187 Arrow looks like they're going to be delivering those samples. Get them converted specimens over on the other side. MSCM Techno Devils doing the same strategy. 26-192 Heat Waves dropping in the high basket. Air dropping into the observation zone. Lining up on that specimen. Their alliance partner Norwalk Robo Warriors gold trying to line up on that sample. They get it picked up. And they're going to drop that in the low basket. Third into the low basket for them. Air with specimen going to be trying to get that clipped onto the high rung. 26-192 Heat Waves. Reaching up, extending that arm. Trying to get it tall enough. Trying to get it dropped into the high basket. They get it pushed right over the edge. 22-187. Trying to pick up a specimen. 14-5-6-8. Dropping in the low basket. Their alliance partner delivering some specimens. They already have 3 scored. Looks like they're going to go for a fourth. Heat Waves raising that arm up, extending up, trying to get that dropped in the high basket. Almost fell on my foot, but it did fall into the high basket. 14-5-6-8 Norwalk Robo Warriors gold. Just dropped that one a little too soon. It fell into the net zone. They're going to leave it worth a handful of points there. And going straight pick up another. Heat Waves lining up. They just barely have that blue specimen hanging, or sample hanging in there. Looks like it's, and they're dropping it now. Their alliance partner Air trying to line up on another specimen. And to tally up now, I know a handful of these robots have capabilities to hang. We'll see if any of them attempt it. Heat Waves raising up, dropping into the high basket. 22-187 Air driving around. See if they try one more specimen. Norwalk with another sample. Raising it up, dropping in the low basket. Their alliance partner Techno Devils now dropping in the low basket. Norwalk winding up for the scent. Air winding up for the scent. Techno Devils lining up for the scent. Heat Waves lining up for the scent. And everyone's come to rest. Looks like Norwalk was the only one able to get completely off the ground for a level 2. Both Heat Waves and Air with the level 1. Getting everything counted. A lot of low basket samples there for the Red Alliance. All right, we have those scores now. And the winner was the Red Alliance with a score of 124-80. Introducing our teams now for qualification match number 28. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 6147 Nubotics and their alliance partner, Team 3609, the Polar Technics. over on the blue side, we have Team 27302 Velocity. And their alliance partner, Team 18527, the PCM Aztec. Or not PCM Aztecs, Alchemists. Looked down and there were two. Everyone getting set up, making sure their robots are initialized and connected. Controllers are working. All right, looks like everyone's set up now. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All four robots moving. Alchemists, make sure I get that right, going for the park. Their alliance partner, Velocity, going for the net zone. Nubotics with the park. And their alliance partner, Polar Technics, with the net zone. So we should end with a tied score at the end of this autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now. Autonomous was tied, so this match will come purely down to who wins teleop. Nubotics pushing those samples around. Polar Technics pushing them around as well, trying to keep those samples away from the opposing alliance. Right away, PCM Alchemist scoring a sample or a specimen. They're going to try and push some more samples over, get those converted in specimens. Their alliance partner Velocity scoring in the low basket. Nubotics pushing lots of samples into that net zone. They have one in their bucket now, raising it up. Gonna try and score that into the low basket. Nubotics still pushing those samples around, getting them closer to their alliance partner. Nubotics dropping that into the low basket. PCM Alchemist delivering those samples, getting them converted into specimens, reaching out to pick another. Velocity just pushed a sample into the net zone. Nubotics with another sample in the basket. Gonna go and drop that. Try and drop it into the low basket. They get it dropped in. Their alliance partner Polar Technics trying to get that sample maneuvered away from the wall. Nubotics trying to get that sample maneuvered in their basket. They get it in the basket. PCM Alchemist trying to get that specimen clipped onto the high basket. Velocity trying to get that sample delivered into the low basket. Go a little too far. Goes down to the field. That's okay. Nubotics holding another sample. Going to try and put that into the low basket. PCM Alchemist dropping into placing the specimen. Nubotics with another low sample. See what teams do now as we're reaching the match. Our team's going to go for the park or the ascent. Velocity trying to get up off the ground. Nubotics with the level 1 ascent. Alchemist with another specimen. Polar Technics with the park. And Velocity with the level 1 ascent as well. Everyone got the same amount of endgame points as well. So this will purely come down to the teleop. And the winner of this match was the Blue Alliance with a score of 47-39. Over to field number 1 now for qualification match number 29. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 14568, the Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold, and their alliance partner 24438, Create the Future. Over on the other side, we have Team 18397 Aztecs and their alliance partner 25957, the Quantum Igniters. Getting our robot set up here. Blue side looks ready. Red side looks like their drivers just swapped sides, getting the robots placed exactly where they want them. Set the point of the day now where teams are playing their last match of the day. And these matches are really starting to count now. Just one more qualification event before the league tournament. So for most of the teams, just 7 more matches to get their ranking set. And if you're still hungry, we are selling pizza at half price now. So half price pizza over at the concession stand. All right, everyone's set now. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started now in 3, 2, 1, go! Into Autonomous, looks like Norwalk, placing a specimen. Oh, double specimen auto there over on the red side. I don't know if I've seen that strategy yet this season. Create the Future, they get it clipped on there. As long as it stays, that will count at least for Autonomous, and if it stays through the rest of the match, it'll count for Teleop as well. Create the Future, pushing those samples into the observation zone. Aztecs doing what they've been doing all day, placing that sample into the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Thanks to that synchronized auto by the Red Alliance, they do have a 21-point lead. And right away, oh, we haven't seen anyone try it yet. They tried to fix that specimen, but it fell off. They still get to keep those points from Autonomous, though, for it. And over on the other end of the field, their alliance partner dropping into the high basket. Quantum Igniters is placing a high specimen. Aztecs, high sample. Norwalk, high specimen. Create the Future, going for a high sample. Aztecs with high sample. Create Quantum Igniters with a specimen. They're going to go for the high specimen with that. Looks like they're going to get it pulled off. Aztecs with a high sample. Norwalk trying for the high sample. Their specimen, they get equipped on their Alliance partner 24438 Create the Future with a high sample. 25957 Quantum Igniters trying for the high sample. Their specimen, their Alliance partner Aztecs with a high sample, picking up another 24438 Create the Future trying to pick up a sample. Aztecs with a high sample. Their Alliance partner Quantum Igniters winding up with a high specimen. Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold trying to get lined up there, holding the specimen. Aztecs with another high sample. Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold with a high specimen. Their Alliance partner just got a high sample there. Aztecs picking up a sample. Their Alliance partner waiting with a specimen. They're lining up. Aztecs with the high sample again, and Create the Future with a high sample as well. Looks like Norwalk running into some connection issues. We have 957 Quantum Igniters with a high specimen. Aztecs with a high sample, 24438 Create the Future, extending that arm up. 25957 Quantum Igniters trying to get lined up on that sample, just can't quite get it. Their Alliance partner though, Aztecs with a high sample. There you go, Norwalk's back in. Will it be enough time for the scent? Create the Future up in there. They're swinging there. Looks like they're off the ground. Norwalk not quite able to make it. Both robots parking over on the blue side. Close match. Red Alliance was not helped by the fact that they were playing with one robot for quite a while of that match. Just a reminder, please check if you are missing some white earbuds. We did find a pair. Please come up and claim them if they're yours. All right, we have those scores now. Winner was the Blue Alliance with a score of 147 to 126. Back to field number 2 now for qualification match number 30. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 27359 Octobots and their alliance partner, Team 14172, the Disco Duckbots. Over on the other side, we have Team 4443 Sock Monkeys and their alliance partner, Team 9974 Thor. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is, well, we're going to call that ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? They're much more enthusiastically ready. Let's get this match started. And now everyone's ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! And Thor not quite able to get that first drop. Their alliance partner Sock Monkeys though able to make up with that specimen drop. Thor gets second drop though. Disco Duckbots with a high sample drop. Thor with a second. Duckbots with a second. Looks like Sock Monkeys and Octobots both content with the park. And Thor just barely able to hang on there for the level 1 ascent.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into teleop now. Very quick movement down to 4443 Sock Monkeys. Thor trying to get that sample into their robot. There you go. Very quick intake on there. Disco Duckbots over on the other end of the field scoring a sample. And Thor not quite able to get that dropped in. Looks like their robot might have reset on them. Hopefully they're able to get it going again. Sock Monkey's going to be scoring some specimens, it looks like. Over on the other side, Disco Duckbots scoring a sample. Octobots lining up. They're going to be running the specimens for that Red Alliance. Disco Duckbots lining up, holding that sample. Whoa, that sample just fell onto the robot. 4443 Sock Monkeys still trying to get wind up on that Sock Monkey. Thor still trying to get their robot reset. Over on the other side, 14172 Disco Duckbots trying to get a sample into the robot there. While their alliance partner Octobots puts that specimen down. There we go. Now we got some movement out of Thor. Hopefully they're able to stay working. Dropping that sample into the high basket. Reaching out. They're back in motion. Trying to get a sample into the robot. Your alliance partner Sock Monkeys. There we go. They have a specimen in hand. Dropping it onto the high rung. Blue still has advantage thanks to that strong autonomous they had. Raising the arm up. Dropping in the high basket. Thor gets another high sample. Quick extension out of that arm. Winding up, picking up that sample, raising up, dropping in the high basket. Sock Monkeys with another specimen, placing a 4 specimen, able to get it clipped on into endgame now. Sock Monkeys we've seen with an ascent all day. Same with 27359 Octobots. See if these robots are able to pull off an ascent in this match. Thor winding up, picking up a sample, driving forward, placing it. Trying to get those linkage swung around. There you go, dropping it into the high basket. And looks like Octobots lining up on the ascent. Sock Monkeys, one last specimen. Now they're lining up on the ascent. Able to get off the ground. Thor with the park. Octobots not quite able to get the ascent. Try and see if that very last specimen counts for the Red Alliance. They can't be touching it for it to count. Getting everything tallied. A lot of samples in both buckets. A lot of specimens there on the blue side as well. All right, we have those scores now. The winner of this match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 186 to 105. All right, introducing our teams for qualification match number 31. Their last time on the field for today. Give them a hand. We have on the Red Alliance 12783 Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple. And their alliance partner team 6147 Newbotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 18200, the MSTM Techno Devils. And their alliance partner, team 24358, Mattel Matorum. All right, looks like everyone's ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Norwalk quickly scoring that sample in the eye basket. Their alliance partner Newbotics parking in the observation zone. Telmatorum, this time they do have a specimen, not able to get it dropped. And their alliance partner MSTM Techno Devils dropping into the low basket. Norwalk, meanwhile, has been scoring into that eye basket, scoring another. They have 3 up there now, going to go for a 4th. Telmatorum pushing those samples over into the, well, trying to push into the observation zone, but got hung up on a sample at the last second. Norwalk going for that part.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now. Norwalk spinning around. They're going to be picking up those samples and scoring. Telmatorum trying to get free off of that sample. Their alliance partner MSTM Techno Devils trying to give them a helpful push off of that sample. Over on the other side, 6147 pushing those samples into the net zone, getting a few points there. We have seen those net zone samples make a difference in matches today. Norwalk picking up a sample, transferring it over to the claw, swinging it around, dropping it into the high basket. Norwalk's partner Newbotics dropping into the net zone. Norwalk looks like they're going to be picking up those net zone samples. Telmatorum still hung up on that sample, trying to get free of it. Their alliance partner MSTM Techno Devils scoring their first points of the teleop with that specimen. MSTM very quick pickup on that second specimen. lining up. Couldn't quite get it clipped on it. Flipped around backwards. See if they can score him like that. And Norwalk scoring another into the high basket. Picking up another. Now looks like MSTM just going to take a few points on that one. Favor of quicker cycle time. Scoring onto that low rung. Reaching up. Scoring on the high rung again. Norwalk with a high basket score. 61-47 New Botics. Really helping that alliance out. Speeding up those cycle times with those deliveries. Really helps these teams out. Not having to drive as far. Norwalk picking up another sample. Swinging around. Techno Devils trying to get reach another sample. Sam Techno Devils still trying to get off of that sample. They've been stuck on all match. Swinging around now. They're just going to sit there for the park. Norwalk raising up. Another sample being scored in the high basket. Techno Devils maneuvering around. They're going to try and go for this level 1 ascent, it looks like. Maybe the level 2. I see a hook on that robot. Folding up. Trying to get up off the ground. Norwalk parking it. The observation zone. Techno Devils hanging. And Nubotics with the level 1 ascent. Lots of action in that match. Great job to these teams, these alliances. We're going to get everything tallied up. Making sure we have everything counted. And we have those scores now. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 150-56. Over for qualification match number 32, the second to last match of the day. Just a reminder as you're heading out, pizza is currently half off. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 10435 Circuit Breakers and their alliance partner, Team 22187 Air. Over on the other side with a very similar number and an acronym name, we have Team 22189 Fire. And their alliance partner, Team 16736, the Atomic Narwhals. Oh. All right. Field set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Circuit Breakers quick on the specimen like they've been all day. Atomic Narwhals quick on the sample. And their alliance partner Fire quick with that specimen as well. Circuit Breakers delivering those samples over, get them turned into specimens. Picking it up. Fire picking up a second specimen as well. Narwhals picking up a third sample. Looks like they're going to try for a fourth. Circuit Breakers with third specimen. Fire going to try and get that second specimen, just not able to make it. Circuit Breakers with the fifth specimen, not quite able to get it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Parking at the end.
3, 2, 1.
And into telly up. Blue has slight edge. Will they be able to hold on to that with the help of their auto? Atomic Narwhals right away, picking up, dropping, ready to drop. And down it goes. Hopefully they'll be able to get that figured out. 2189 Fire delivering samples, getting them turned into specimens. 10435 Circuit Breakers dropping into the high basket. Picking up, dropping into the high basket again. Whoa, 22189 delivered that sample well on two wheels. There you go, on two wheels again. A lot of mass hanging out the front of that robot. Seen some teams use wheelie bars to keep their robots upright. Maybe that's something 22189 Fire needs to look at. Popping a wheelie again as they deliver that sample. Circuit Breakers lining up, trying to pick up a sample. Their alliance partner 22187 Air delivering some samples. 22189 Fire, wow, wasn't able to get that specimen onto the high rung, but it kind of just fell and perfectly bounced onto the low rung. Picking up another specimen. And they were able to clip it on while clipping on that second high specimen. Great job by Fire, making best use of their time. going for maximum efficiency over there. 16736 Atomic Narwhals trying to get that sample picked up. Over on the other side, Circuit Breakers has been running samples, scoring a lot of samples in that high basket. That Red Alliance lead is growing, getting close to endgame now. See if any of these teams attempt an ascent. I know 3 of the 4 at least have the capabilities of them. Atomic Narwhals resetting their robot there, trying to get everything into the right position. Into endgame now. Looks like Circuit Breaker is going to go for an ascent. We know they have the capability for a level 3 ascent. We haven't seen them be able to pull it off yet. They're up in there. That's a level 2 ascent. See if those linkage arms come back around. They're going to try for that level 3 ascent. Over on the other side, Blue Alliance, they have 1 hook on. Are they able to get the second hook on? They got to be clear of that bottom rung for the level 3 ascent. Not quite able to make it at the end. They've been so close multiple times now. That wire loom just catching on and holding them back from a level 2 ascent. Had to get down on the floor and look to see if 22189 was up off the ground. That's my exercise for the day. Getting everything tallied up. A lot of excitement there at the end of the match. Some last minute scoring, some quick last minute ascents. All right, we have those scores now. Let's see who the winner of this match was. It was the Red Alliance with a score of 181 to 159. That was a high scoring match for both alliances. All right, and now for our final match of the day on the Red Alliance, we have Team 13085, the Bionic Dutch, and their alliance partner, Team 21718, the Unga Bunga Bongos. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26192, Heat Waves, and their alliance partner, Team 27302, Velocity. All right, final match of the day. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Into Teleop. Looks like Unga Bunga Bongo is going to go for the park. Bionic Dutch dropping into the high basket. Looks like Velocity going for the park, and Heat Waves pushing over into that net zone. Bionic Dutch picking up the second sample. Rotating around, picking up, dropping that into the high basket. Going to try for that third sample. Not quite able to get it. Heat Waves did manage to push all 4 of those samples into the net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into Teleop now. Bionic Dutch, very quick pickup there. Up go those slides, and they're dropping into the high basket. 27302 Velocity. Unfolding that big arm. Going to try and scoop up some of those game elements there. 21718 Unga Bunga Bongos. Trying to get that sample picked up. Moving out of the way of their alliance partner, 26192 Heat Waves with a sample. Bionic Dutch, who picking up a sample. They're going to try and score that in the high basket, it looks like. Over on the other side, Velocity still trying to get that arm unfolded. They'll get it eventually. Bionic Dutch driving all the way around the field. Looks like they're going to be running some specimens now, pushing those red samples into the observation zone, get them turned into samples. Picking up a red specimen now. Unfolding and clipping it on. Quick specimen drop from Bionic Dutch. Going to go pick up another one over on the other side. Heat Waves trying to get, looks like they have a sample stuck in the robot. Going to try and get that out. Bionic Dutch picking up a specimen, rotating around, going to clip that onto the high rung with another specimen. They're lined up very quick on those specimens over on the other side. Heat Waves now, or sorry, Velocity with specimen. They're holding that up in there, trying to get maneuvered around, get that scored onto the high rung. Bionic Dutch looks like they're taking a break from the specimens, going back to the samples, dropping that sample into the high basket, picking up another sample, trying to get it lined up. There we go. Got a drop by Heat Waves into the high basket. Bionic Dutch with a drop into the high basket. See what they do now. They've been switching back and forth all match, going for another specimen. Their White's partner, Unga Bunga Bongos, trying to reach, pick up another specimen for Bionic Dutch. 4 specimens now going for a 5th. Seconds left in this match. What are these last teams going to do? Velocity maneuvering down the field very slowly. Going to try and get that ascent. Lifting up and didn't quite fall backwards. They're caught, and wow, that wheel is going very fast. Last minute, very quick specimen and park by Bionic Dutch there. All right, we should have these scores shortly. I'm going to get them thrown up on the board now. Winner of qualification match number 33, the final one of the day, is the Red Alliance with a score of 141-55. Great job to these teams. Great job to all the teams here. Thank you for coming out and supporting your teams.